Good morning. How is everybody doing today? We're gonna play some more Microtopia. I don't know how many more streams of this I'm gonna play, but it is a very fun game. I guess it'll depend on how far we get and if there's like another goal that I really want to go to. But I want to see more islands. I want to try and improve my stuff. I might even get everything on foundations to make it easier to move a lot of things at once. Let's go in, shall we? I was thinking about that today, just like going in and putting everything on foundations, but decided not to. Thought that would be silly. I might make another one of these. I think that might be a good of It's funny to me that this still doesn't decide to it does the SpongeBob meme thing, but also it doesn't keep the thing here. Oh. Snapping to things. Hold on. That. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then we need to put the trails back in. Always takes me a minute to just remember all these things I've learned to play this game, so just bear with me while I do so. So this is a assembler. Forward a little bit. Oh, what is this short on? Oh, fabric. Okay. I didn't realise this used fabric. Well. Because this is also going to use fabric. We're gonna have fun with this today. And this backwards a little bit if I can. Let me. No. Stay for a moment. go. Hopefully... Oh. We didn't assign you a stockpile. That would help, wouldn't it? You can actually help us with the amount of fabric we need. I know you're out of fabric. This will be so much better in like a while. Once these have actually like continued making stuff. We'll do this layout again here. This. Flinger. Well, I've messed that up a little bit. Large trail. There we go. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh. Ooh, we are actually getting close to doing the next level of another guy ready. 2 more regular workers. Just checking how things are going. Right, so this is finally built. That should mean we will get on with this soon. check how we're doing. Okay, you are the last one for you. And then it will make another, maybe? Okay. You're all done. Get some more points for our research. So let's close the instinct. That's fine. Thumper. Thumb on that whenever we do. Which we don't need it right now. I do need to build one so that we move on with our tech stuff. Tier 2 inventor. Right, how do we make Tier 2 inventor? We need to combine whatever that is with a Tier 1 inventor. Fancy. A fancy ant, huh? You know, what I could do here is actually have 2 of these so that it feeds the queen quicker. I don't know if this is going to be a good... I'm going to leave it for now and just see if it gets there naturally on its own. And if it doesn't, then I'll have a look at this. Oh yeah, I did want to do another... I did want to find the next type of island. Because that's going to be handy. I mean, probably gonna be handy, I don't know. Oh, this needs one, never mind. Stumble. Is the fancy the Special lava. The lava booster. Maybe. See if this tells me anything helpful. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, but it is useful. The radio stockpile was what I was going to do, wasn't it? Construct buildings anywhere on... Yeah, special stockpile you can use to build across several islands. Materials inside will be used to construct materials anywhere on the map. That is what I was trying to make over here. That's why I was making all the special things. So we have LEDs, we have resin, we have diodes, and the special... Yeah, we should actually be able to use this. It just needs more diodes. I'm just going to put you in there because you're already holding a diode. That can get backfilled at some point. Okay, you need to drop that. And go back there. Grab whatever's there and start making. Such a nice like little pile of what looks like marshmallows. Forbidden marshmallows. So then what we could do is... I don't know how big the stockpile for this can be. Does it have to be... I'm gonna have to wait. Presumably it'll need to be like a specific item. There we go. I could change this so it's not... This will actually just take anyone that hasn't... If I put it here, it will just take anyone that hasn't got another job. But that could work. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do this morning. I meant to put a little pin up explaining about the follower goal. So I've put the follower goal up so that to remind people, if you're not following, it's a great way to support the channel. But also we have a little I'm gonna do a little special stream and try a game that is outside my comfort zone when we get to 750. I need to work out how to phrase this. I just didn't have time this morning to think about it. I set the goal up last night. Yeah, we're gonna have a little outside comfort zone stream. We're gonna play something like Subnautica, or because like first time I played that I got very scared. Or one of the endless legend or space games. I've not played a Bright type game in a long time. I've never streamed them. That was a lovely suggestion on our Discord. And another suggestion on our Discord was Final Fantasy, because I've never actually played any of them aside from some of 7 Remake. I might have played like a bit of a tactics game as well on the PSP. That shows how long ago it was. So yeah. Right, doing something a little different. A little thank you for getting me 750. If anyone has any other suggestions of games that they'd like to go into the queue for the vote, because that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna have a little vote on what game, when we get to the 750 follower. It could be as soon as a couple of weeks, it could be as long as a while. It could be a long time, we will see. It's all up to you. And yeah, if I enjoy the game, I will probably keep playing it for a while. If I don't, then it'll just be one stream. But we will try it. Never know, I might find my next favourite game or a next series that I want to play. It'll be thanks to you guys encouraging me to do that. Why have we gone as low as 84? Or is it just because we're doing this again, probably? I don't know. Yeah, this is quite a nice balance between like having them go to become part of a princess or having them here. Maybe if I do this as well, I'll just be a little bit faster. Might just be like extra complicated as I tend to make things. Right, I don't know if we're collecting the second type of energy over here yet. We might be. I think I meant to be. You're going so far for glass. Maybe we should move this one. Doing that. Need to put another gatherer here. This is going to be for the mining to find iron. Pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, this is where the mining ants come out of. Now, I do remember looking for a good space, but I might have gotten distracted, as I tend to do. Looking for iron. Oh no, it was here. That's fine. I just didn't finish actually making it so anybody comes, I think. Or is it just... Yeah, it's just the last spot. Wait, no. Oh, that's what's happening. Wait. What are you doing? Oh, I broke the thing. Okay. The line here didn't work properly. So we need a carry gate, enter if not carrying anything, and then an old gate. That. There we go. Yeah, they were just getting stuck. Oh. They can't collect energy pod 2 with the gatherer. What? able to. Well, I can't. I can only choose energy pod. Is foraging the right one? It is, right? You have to forage it manually once. Oh, okay. Or with a foraging path. Yeah, well, they're right here, so I'm just gonna make it go and collect some for me. There we go. Okay, you've never picked up one, so the gatherer doesn't know about it yet. That makes sense. Because I thought it was weird that I couldn't select it. Thank you for helping me with that, otherwise I probably would have been very frustrated. How's the dresses, by the way? I really like the like floaty one that I got. The one with the belt, I'm not 100% sure. I got like a stone beigey colour one, which isn't something I would usually wear. I don't wear light colours very much. So I'm giving it a little bit and then trying it on again and deciding how I feel. But yeah, they are comfy and I think they look good on me. But it's just I'm not sure about that one. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I really like the floaty one that's got like it's quite long. It's a little long for me, so I have to keep looking it up when I go downstairs, up and downstairs, and try and go over things. Otherwise, I will trip myself up. But yeah, it's really weird wearing dresses, but I just don't usually. But it's been so much more comfortable when I'm just around the house. I feel like I'm dressing up and then just hanging around the house a bit. Yeah, I'm actually wearing one of the floaty long ones today. Yeah, I might be becoming a bit of a dress person. Because I think the reason why I stopped was because I just never found it comfortable, and the fact that I had to wear shorts underneath. Now I've found some like it's actually quite funny wearing like boy short underwear has made it so I can wear dresses. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just change how this works. I'm gonna get a few more. Oh, we actually have max population 150 now. Amazing. So yeah, this is gonna increase. When does it need to increase? We're not getting them. Just got 4 doing this. But yeah, unfortunately the dresses that I really like are like going out of stock already, so Monday morning, and naturally everyone's talking about some sports ball thing overnight. How many of your co-workers stayed up to watch it, and how many got up early this morning to watch it? Because Jay got up early to watch it. When I woke up, I just watched the highlights. Just so that I know if he was going to be happy today or not. I mean, I could care less, but it would take a major effort of will. Fair. I only really care because Jay does. He's always been a football fan. I knew this when I decided to date him. I do wish that. Is there a way to like just clone a building? Because it'd be really handy. Yeah, like it's a very bad situation. That should not be something that we even have to talk about, but yeah. Do not worry, Jay is not like that. I don't know, is that like a specific thing for our culture, or is that like a European issue as well? Rearrange this so this isn't going through that and is sooner. It is quite important. This 7. Yeah, and I am by no means dismissing it, saying that it's something that would never have happened to me. But I know I've got a good enough support network around me that if anybody had any hint that something like that was happening, they would do something about it. Like, I'm lucky to be in a good relationship and with good people around me. Oh no, it's fine. It's important to talk about these things. Of course, it's an uncomfortable topic, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't talk about them. I was just trying to like say that, of course, I'm not dismissing the people that are in those situations, and not like blaming them for being in the situation, because it's an awful thing to be in, and it's one of those that's like, I've known of people in those situations. It's just one of those very difficult to get out of when you're there, and it's not something that people should have to deal with. Like, your sports ball team shouldn't, winning or losing should not decide whether you hit your partner. It's just such a ridiculous thing to me. So I'm waiting for this. Okay, there we go. We can track that. Make sure that happens. Oh, what's wrong here over here? Oh no, you're just full. That's fine. We want you to be full. We know what's wrong with you. Good morning, Finnan. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Oh, this got built. Yes. Okay. How do smart dispensers work? Pick a material, the dispenser will try to grab it from any suitable stockpile available on the island. Okay. Breakfast. Breakfast is good. So we can still dispense from this. And yes, it accepts a specific item. That's what we could do. Oh, okay. It doesn't take as much. It only takes 80. Good to know. I guess what we could do is have a regular stockpile and that one, and have a slinger. That goes to both of them. So I'm guessing if this one's full, it will just automatically go to the other. Oh, goodbye. This is going to be very helpful. I want to just check that this does do what I think it does. I guess probably the first thing to have in these is what I need to make more of these. So if I build another radio stockpile, what did I need to build it? Diodes, plates, glass, LEDs. Okay. You're going to go to both, but you're gonna put all your stuff in that one first for me. Glass, diodes, and diodes is here. Here's one. Plates. Yeah. You are actually done here. Where else can I have glass up there? Right, yeah then. Yeah, so you're still mining. We need... move you. And then conditional gate, not carrying anything. Gold. Oh yeah. Enjoying this little lane. So... yeah, you're just waiting for a couple of nodes. You need to be taking from this one, not that one. Don't know how that happened. I thought I had this set up well. I guess if there was just like a random... if it got like confused for some reason. Perhaps only diodes. But if I tick that on, that doesn't turn it on for all of them. But if I over here, I could do with making smart dispensers, or what did I do with that? Any suitable stockpile available on the island. Well, we've made it so that all of the fabric goes there, so it's probably not necessary. We want another tower. I actually have enough already. Not quite. So that means I can put, well, I should put one of these for concrete, which where's our concrete? Fabric, glass. Where's the concrete gone? Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. We are out of rubble. We've got nobody doing this right now. There we go. Okay. You know, I think I am going to change this. How often have I got this? 45 seconds. Okay. That should be good. How is our tower doing? Right. We need to start moving. Oh, it's the other energy pods. I'm silly. Is it the other energy pods? Or is it energy pods too? It is the regular energy pods. It doesn't need the special ones. That's fine. Oh, we've got loads of those. So we can just... Change the target. This will be fine. We have so many. You, but you could help out. I just assumed it would be the energy pods for this one, although maybe there was something else I needed the energy pods level 2 for. Well, we have them then. Okay. So. What do we need for a smart dispenser? More copper. Copper stuff. Oh, that's interesting. This one might actually get built before this one. Oh, I just want to check something. Give me a moment. Yeah, okay. Okay, what's up with you? Empty? Yeah. Okay. We're using all the diodes now, aren't we? Oh, it's actually doing it sort of equally. Because that didn't have any diodes, and now it has one. Interesting. Right, the radar tower should get done soon. I still need to work out about the inventor. The thumper needs to be on this island for some reason. So let's have a little look at what that was again. Also needs diodes. Oh, this is what needs the other energy. Right. Okay, that's fine. Whee. Oh no, that needs energy 3. Okay. After having played a bit more than I have before, I'm finding there's 3 issues. Tech tree has hidden dependencies you won't discover till later. Yeah, I've kind of noticed a few things with that. I've sort of like been looking all over the tech tree so that I know what I'm looking for. Case in point, the battery worker and obviously needs batteries that are further up a different branch. Yes. which is kind of fair. Like, they just, like, the tech tree isn't, like, perfectly symmetrical. Or isn't symmetrical at all. They just want you to keep going up all the branches. It would be nice if it was, like, staggered to different stages to make it a little easier to see. But, yeah, that's not a big deal to me. Actually, delete that one now. The other thing is the inventor tower sometimes stops giving you points. I've had to close and reload to kickstart it. When that happens, can't consistently reproduce it. Okay, I haven't gotten to the inventor tower yet. I haven't gotten tier 2 ants yet. Third issue, to be honest. Skill issue. Fair. Good of you to admit. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have a skill issue with this soon. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm having difficulty keeping up with everything that's needed for this. Case in point, I forgot to put a slinger down here. We're also doing yeah, good to know that the inventor tower is not that great. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Okay, that's interesting. So now this one's getting more... Currently got myself in a situation where I'm relying on digger ants to get iron, but digger ants need screws, and I ran out of screws. I stopped getting iron. So I couldn't make any screws. Yeah, that does suck. Okay, so I need... blue energy for this, which is on the third island, which is what I'm trying to do with the radar tower, which is nearly done. I'm assuming the jungle planet's the third island. Got screwed. Yeah, it sounds like most automation games we play. Here we go. Real island.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Ooh, okay. Bad news about this island? Oh no. Good morning, Cardi. Hard worker. We need a radar to find everything. Generator. And ant launcher. Add ant launcher. That sounds fun. What's the bad news about the island? Are there enemies? They're bad things that will kill my ants. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Gold. Things that give us multiple things from them. That's gonna be interesting. It's very dense. Guess what you're not seeing on the island? Piles of stuff to collect. Space to build. Okay, so this is how we get scrap gold. That's got fruit. Okay, it's not energy pods 3 then. That's not where we get pod 3 from. Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing pod 3 is going to be later then. Because... oh, there we go. Energy pod 3. Oh, it's a crafting thing. Right. Okay, that's fine. Feed 30 energy pods 2 to the queen. How the hell do we get energy pods 2? Good news is you can make them, so getting the island is a dependency, but not because it's on the island. Good, good. Good, good. Because we need the energy collider. So we have to feed 30 energy pod 2s to the queen, so that we can get the energy collider, which means we can make energy pod 2s about from regular ones. That means I need to actually bring energy pod 2 to the first island. Yay. Goody goody good. Good good. Goody goody good. I have to admit, I do like the way it creates problems like that you need to solve. Yeah, it is good. It is good. And then, like, it makes it easier to do stuff like that later. But at the same time, yay. I like this. Don't like that my solutions usually involve taking ants from my other solutions, which tend to leave me, well, screwed. Yeah. I've just gotten to potentially 150 max population, so it's not too bad. I'm quite happy. Oh, not enough iron. What the hell? Did I break something? Got lucky with that one. My jungle island's too far to form a bridge. I may still use the drones because it's such a long way. They might die before they get there. Okay, I'm also going to increase the amount of ants we have here. Because I didn't realize we had such a backlog. Oh, we have a swarm. I never finished this in time. Doesn't matter. We'll see how many of our princess managed to leave the nest today. I know I have one. It'd be nice to have two. Don't know how long it takes. What are you referring to? Oh yeah, I know I had a few of these out. I was just wanting to get them out quicker with two things. We had 4 going out. Goodbye. Enjoy on your lives. Does this remind anyone else of Slurm from Futurama? Okay, we should catch up with this at some point. Now, what this needs to be is something else. There's going to be Energy Pod 2. Get to the Toxic Island and ask me that. Yay. Toxic Island doesn't sound fun. Oh no. Alright, where's my airport? Where's my airport? Here it is. Yeah, so we only have Blue Meadows, desert, jungle now. So we can actually just do something else for a bit. Why don't you? Oh, our fabric. Is having trouble keeping up. Let's have 3 ants in that, shall we? Our iron's trying to catch up. It's getting there. Right. How is the stone? Right, these are all built. When did they start doing the smart dispensers can take from here? Is that after I ticked it on and off on another one? Okay, you. Okay. You know what? Let's smooth this. Then this one is gonna go there and there. I might actually just delete that one, put a big stockpile in, just so it's like the same as the rest. Okay, so this is concrete. This is making concrete. Going to the radio tower eventually. So smart dispensers can take from the radio towers. Does that mean that they can take from any island? Oh, just if you already knew. I can science it myself here. No. Dang. It just takes stuff from the same island. That's a shame, because I was hoping that I could just get energy pods. It does take from anywhere. So you don't have to actually like decide where they're going from, but yeah. We can work on this. That's fine. So presumably level 2 energy pods. Oh, okay, really? Get the queen, like fed quicker. Exclude some inventories from the smart dispensers if you need. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, okay. Nice. I wondered if that tick would be on the stockpiles. Okay. I'm gonna change this a bit. So if you are carrying a lava, go this way. And then just drop off. And we can make more of these and come back. If you're not, you'll just come back and pick one up. Then more energy, basically. Cool. That's good to know. I want a smart flinger. How would you make it a smart flinger? What are you wanting it to try and do? Oh, this is why I stopped this being here. Just throw whatever you give it to it, whichever storage is appropriate. Well, you can just have it, like, tell it to... like I've done here. Like, each one goes to 4 different things. Yeah, the range is limited, which is annoying. It would be cool if there was an upgraded flinger, but I don't think we need a smart one. It's pretty smart already. morning, Andy. How are you doing today? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Aliana, in your experience, is it actually better to have the ants that have the like combine two ants to make an ant, or have the combine an ant with the iron to make an ant? Because like we need both, obviously. They look like they have a similar lifespan. They do the same. It's just about them being made. And it feels like they just keep getting caught up when they're the iron ants. Lovely weekend. Your mum's birthday. Took her for a curry, then on Sunday had a family barbecue. Oh, that's lovely. I actually had a barbecue this year. We're probably going to one. Beginning of August for, say, brother-in-law's birthday. So that'll be fun. Yeah, like we have a barbecue, but I think it needs a good clean, and we haven't actually done one. Barbecue a lot in summer as well, rather than have the oven on. That's probably quite a good idea. I might try and sort out our barbecue. Cleanse it with fire. Yeah, I've got a coal barbecue. So gotta check that all of that's good, and we haven't got. I honestly can't remember if I cleaned it properly last time we used it, which would have been last year. So yeah. We also have the problem that if we have a barbecue, it means we're staring at the garden, which is in a state because we just don't have the time or the energy to sort it. Oh, sorry. Front door's just gone. Bear with me. Right, sorry about that. Cat food delivery. Gotta keep the kitties happy. Grab a pack of 4 whole chicken legs from Tesco for like £3. Season with a dry rub and cook over charcoal for 30 minutes. That sounds good. How many ants do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, I think we're going. That's good. Yeah, it just doesn't have the iron butts. Hope your weekend was also good and your Monday is awesome. Thank you. I had a really good time yesterday. Went to the zoo. Saw my dad. Had a good time. Like, it was a bit of a trek for him to come, but he knows how much I enjoy zoos. So, yeah. He suggested we went to one. relatively near. So we had a really good time. I've added some pictures in the Discord if anybody wants to see. I'm being excessively cruel to my iron ants. How are you being excessively cruel? We're kind of mean to them just normally. Oh, you have the ant launcher. Okay, I can guess.
Hydration critical.
Cheers, Nata. Let me drink some water for you, shall I? Rather than just coffee. Oh, it's been a while since I've showed off all the stickers on here, isn't it? So we actually have a blue panda. I found a sticker for. It is not a commission. It's like a sparkly star one. We have some bees from a treacle sticker sheet. We have Satisfactory helmet and tick, and a lovely chaos goose with a pride flag. For some reason my toxic island is in 2 halves and there's an artifact on it that wants iron workers fed to it. Oh, your poor workers. I do actually have another thing on here that wants workers fed to it. Small beacon. Is that worth it? Because I could do the wire reasonably easily. Like, very easily. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Now you need an LED, which means we need to stop taking all of everything. I'm gonna demolish the thumper for now. Because that will actually help with a few things that we're trying to build. So if I need to get a trail for my ants to go on. I need work ants, so I need to double up the babies. Oh, this is the wrong route. Wrong way. I know. There we go. Oh, what did I do? You know what? Okay, that can accept a load more, but I'm just gonna do this first. So we need a null trail, which goes from all the way over here. We're gonna need a combiner. I think I'm gonna change this. So is taking all of my ants. No, what we'll do we'll just move 2 of these. Not currently in use anyway. They just don't tend to get used very much. We'll put a smart dispenser. Or it can just be a regular dispenser, really. And that can just connect up there. I love the way the game makes you think about how to solve supply workforce issues. Also, I hate the way the game makes you think about how to solve supply workforce issues. Yeah, it's really good like that, isn't it? It's like a colony game, but also not. Oh, I need to see if this keeps the count when it goes into here. Oh, I think I've got these the wrong way around. Slave colony game, maybe. It does. Okay, good to know. What do you need? Wire. I'm assuming they don't need to be... Yeah. So we could have... counter gate. To get one of these in there, and then... the old, they just do again. Oh, that actually only counts up to 50. Okay. Right, where is... There it is. Here we are. Right, why are we struggling? Maybe it would be a better idea if we did have... two sets of these. Maybe? Still struggling for iron, huh? about we try and move you closer to where things are. Okay, not that close, apparently. Excuse me. I guess another useful thing would probably be to just have some normal gatherers as well. Over here. So let's do that. Nope, just wanted to copy. Oh, these are the routes that they've worked out themselves. Right, okay. Gonna struggle to come back on. What? Oh, I thought you were close enough. Okay, fine. Well, we can actually move this like really far, so we could move that closer. Over here. And then we can put the gatherer here. After these guys sort themselves out. Okay, so now I can move this to here. This needs to be exclusively for the drill, the digger ants. Because that's all connected to the digger stuff. And this will need to be connected to a counter gate. This end. old trail. Not quite the same as this one, but close. Just making sure that that was actually not connected to the white line, because that would cause issues. Oh, what did I connect? There we go. And then you back to you. And this can be, we'll make it 3 for now, just to like increase the amount that we are making. That should help. Yeah, and that's just empty because we don't have any ants going in right now. That's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. Lots of population space. Work with. Have we fed the energy pods to the queen? Lovely. So that means we can look at more stuff. Energy collider. Collides energy pods to fuse them together to create stronger energy pods. Yep. Energy pod 3. Lovely. So we can stop bringing over those energy pods and work out something else we could bring over maybe? I don't know what would be useful now. Don't know if there is anything right now that would be useful. Take some fabric over maybe? Or some iron maybe would be useful. Let's do both. Because we're kind of struggling for iron on the other side, not really here. Okay, there's no copper to mine here. And they're going like super far out to collect it over there, when they could just go here. This would actually make more sense. We'll just move this gathering to here for now. No. Oh, we'll just put you here then. This over here as well. I can assign to that. It's kind of... I understand why they would clear the connection, but the fact that it just clears it when you're trying to move it is a little annoying. But it can't tell when you're just trying to move it a little bit and when you're just moving it completely out of the way. Right, so what I need to do is another... We've only managed to do one ant for this. How do I work this out? I would really love to be able to just have ants over here too, but it's being kind of difficult to bring them over because we don't have the drones coming over as easily. Maybe I need to up the priority to make sure we keep up the amount of drones we have. Maybe? Right. I need to add a thing to this. Yeah, one thing at a time. Hello, Nexus. Great to see you.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Thank you for collecting your daily berry. I hope it is acceptable to you. Yeah, I need to upgrade my taxi service. Leaving drones means the entire island just stops functioning. Yeah. I need to work out a better way of doing this. So, if you are carrying a lava, you go this way. And then you drop off either here or here. If one is full, go to the other. If they're both full, which shouldn't happen, we're gonna need a little loop. I think. They're just like, if they're carrying that, they just come back. Like, they could drop it off there, come back, or they could... Yeah, this should be fine. That should work. Guess tin beans beats refried beans, huh? What do you want about Cardi? But yes, usually. Although, it depends on what you're making. World Cup joke. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Football's not massively my thing, but Jay's happy. And that makes me happy. Well, good morning, Visk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your day. Usually means you are also streaming. Yes. Ooh, okay. Visk is playing Subnautica. So, want to get a preview of what I'm going to be like. if you vote for that. It was England versus Mexico, not Britain. Scotland is separate. I know it's difficult to understand. And it's stupid. At least in terms of football teams, which is an odd one, but here we are. Yes. It is an odd one. I will admit to that. Okay. What did we do? Yeah. What? Have I fixed this now? Hopefully I've fixed that now. Oh wait, no, I had a reason for that. I wanted to see when this was done. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I need to build another. Need to build another radio stockpile. Because that was actually supposed to be for the glass, not for the iron. Okay. Don't know, all that fuss about 23 grown men chasing a bag away. Beans on toast versus beans on rice. Yeah, let's not do football talk here. I watched the highlights just so that I could see what was going on, what happened, and I have had fun watching some of the matches, but it's a lot of fuss. Oh, I never connected this up, did I? That's part of the reason why we were doing this. No, I didn't mean to demolish that. I don't know why I sometimes just click the demolish button instead of what I meant to. Oh, hiccups. Yeah, women's football doesn't get as much press as it should. Like, it definitely doesn't get as much as men's does. Which is definitely a shame. I actually had really good fun going to see a women's game. And Jay said, like, the atmosphere was a lot more family friendly and chill than it is at a men's game. So I'm not sure I would actually want to go to a men's game. Can't possibly imagine why that would be. No, can't possibly. Okay, this is still not working, so let's just sort you out. And then we'll just delete this and try again. Okay. Hopefully that means that it's now connected. We nearly actually have enough. Oh, okay. I thought they were stopped, but I'd paused the game. We nearly have enough going on here. I don't think we need the extra counter. It's not like it's gonna be quicker. Good morning, Galaxy. Lovely to see you. You're doing great. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, we are nearly there. Drop that off. You can go, get processed? Use this by 1. Okay, I'm gonna go and look at priorities over here. I do feel like maybe we need these drones quicker. But then again, they're not. It's not like this is slow. This is still just going. Weekend was fun, spent your birthday with family, and yesterday went out to a friend's cookout, resting today. Good. Well, I'm glad you had a lovely time. You know what? Maybe if we build 2 lava storages here as well. Then you get from this one. And you keep taking from this one, so you're more likely to get it. We'll just have... Oh, wrong way around. Well, just so I don't have to. I'll just make my hand dizzy in the other direction. How's Minecraft going? Pretty good. I'm still working out how to do a lot of stuff. It's one of those games where you're just constantly learning, working out better ways to do things. Oh, I have it bringing stuff over that can't actually go into a stockpile right now. There we go. Now they can choose what stockpile they put things in. But we're getting some good points. I'm still working out some things. Ah, yeah, problem. They're not taking from this. It's difficult, right? Because it takes so much time for them to go anywhere. Like, I like how I've got some parts of my airfield, but it's just not quite working how I want it to. think it's because it's not a priority, it's constantly behind. So yeah, I think I need to just take some time and redo this so that we can get them as more of a priority. So not carrying and old. We'll get the other thing in somehow. So let's get rid of this. And then this way, if you are carrying, you go in there. And I've completely messed this up, so I'm going to have to baby this for a little bit to make sure that we have the right amount of workers for this. We can probably move that around actually as well. Right, let's just put you guys out over here out of the way for a moment. Oh, whoops. Let's connect this up, seeing as this started adding ants already to me. So one goes. We're prioritizing this one, so we need an all trail. To a point where we can start splitting. And then a link counter for that, which is gonna be like... is gonna be 6, but we're gonna leave it at 2 to start, just because we already have some, and I demolished the link. Then you are gonna be you're just the regular double ants. These are iron butts. But I think I've still not left myself space to add this in. Maybe I move this as well. Thank you, Eliana. Oh god, am I at the point where I want to just delete everything and start again? Tongue was out, clearly heavy thought was involved. Thanks. I didn't even know that I do that. It's a factory builder, perhaps the time has come to raise and improve. Yeah, this you need to make sure you keep ant production happening while you do so. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh hey, Beth, thank you so much for the resub. It's tier 3. That is so sweet of you. Like, I really, really appreciate that. I do not deserve it, but thank you. You can start from scratch as long as you still have your sentry ants, but yeah, then it takes a long time to get going again. Dude, oh, you're such a sweetie. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. I hope the weather's not been too harsh on you. Oh, you're in Wales, so it's not quite so bad, but it's still summer and hot, and don't bet you don't do well with heat either. Didn't have a computer for 5 days. Oh no! What happened? Our surge had to replace everything, including the motherboard. Oh no, that's so bad. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's awful. That must have been so much to replace. Yeah, was like any part of it salvageable? Oh no, I've set this to mining instead of... Yeah, just general normal stuff. There you go. Yeah, you can haul from these. I thought for a second I'd done that like completely wrong. I'd just done it a little bit wrong, not completely. Oh, I did do this wrong though. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. These. Wow. Okay, that should be good. Side note, most surge protects are good for around 5 years. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably get a new surge protector then. So, I'm doing this. Enjoy your morning stuff. I'll see you later. Let's move this. This is the recycling for the drill ants. So let's move that over here. It's H for this. I guess what I could do, just to make it neater, have both of these, but then it's only the... And then we filter it by dig ants. Enter if digger. Small digger? I think you're small diggers, right? Yeah, small digger ant. Everyone else will go this way. Connect up. This is a counter gate that comes from here. Nope. That needs to come from over here. That's fine. Do this up a little bit. This doesn't need to exist anymore. So if all of these are connected to this, oh god, okay, let's try that again in a moment. Okay, just neatening that up a bit. So first thing, what do you need to finish off? 10 drones. Okay. Relocate a drone building. do a quick counter gate that just does 10. Oh no, this should be a link counter gate. Because it needs to make sure that to keep track of the number that's going through. But we'll make that 9 for now, because that's correct for this. Because that one's already gone through. We are gonna need the inventor for this as well. We'll put you there. We'll connect that up after we've done this. Gonna need you so that both of you can connect. And make us a queenie. Oh, we have a couple extra drones. Let's get them over here and reduce this by 2. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't put a counter in here. You're just gonna be 3. And so many of you need to just come back. That'll do. How do I even get you back without hitting everything? Along the way. What's up, Aliana? Third Monday in a row. Oh, GP's got no appointments. Try again. That is so frustrating. I'm sorry. Has your GP got one of those that has the like system where it's first come first serve in the morning? It always ends up being those people that don't have that much wrong with them who can actually get up to do it. Also, my kids waiting to see the pediatric doc about something. Waiting list is 10 months. Won't be a kid in 10 months, so get bumped to the back of the adult queue. So frustrating. You'd think they might be able to, like, I don't know, work that out and just put him straight on the adult list, but why would they do that? That would just make sense. Means someone paying attention, which won't happen for a while. I'm sorry. My GP can't put him on the adult list now because not adult. Yeah. But yeah, like someone paying attention to the gates would be real nice. I think I actually put this over here a little more out of the way so I can do other things. Over here. Oh, that's why we ended up with a bit missing of the trail. That makes sense. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we actually have enough drones without me moving everything. Maybe that's just because we've not been doing these. Oh, here we go. So this actually needs to be 11. Oh, I didn't do this thing, did I? Oh, you need to be more spread out than that. Otherwise we get Queenies all caught up on everything. Then we need the counter end gate. And then split. Need one. Go that way. One of each of these. Actually, I need to do this. This needs to go first before the drones. Hold on. Because that's part of why it takes so long. Because the the princesses, don't get done until after this gets done. This gets started. Okay, so we need one going there, one going there. Move this back a little more so that we can do the thing again. So counter gate of 11. You're gonna use, yep, the inventor alt recipe. One going that way. Everyone else goes that way. Joins up there. We actually have 150 population, and that might be why we're doing well now. I have to check the other side. Okay, we're actually making a princess here. And then we need 15 of the iron butts as well. So a link counter gate. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be a link counter gate, not a normal counter gate. And so are these. Well, we'll just have to deal with that for now. We'll overdo for a moment and then it will do normal again after. She'll be fine. I don't know how to check. Hello, Adstellarum. How are you doing? Is there a gate that can see minion age? Yes. So we can only if they're old or young. We have the old gate, which makes the old ones go and do stuff, like being recycled. But I haven't really worked out the usefulness for what we're doing right now with that. So we could send all the old ones to do this as part of it, which actually I think I was doing. Sending all the old ones to be the get added here, but that's what the purple lines are. So these are also elder trails, which means that the old ants gain a speed boost, the younger ants will get slowed down. Yes, they do get new life when they get merged. So we are like partly trying to do that, but it's not. If you want things to happen, it's not always the best to make sure that things actually happen, you know? Could do this. What is this doing? I don't know what this one's doing. We're trying to make the old ones go and connect up here. So this way. We did work out that the old ones don't seem to get older when they are in the cuddle puddle with Queenie, so it does seem to work. Yeah, what Aliana said. Like, you can maximize your population by only merging and enhancing old ones, but sometimes it's not fast enough. Yeah. I guess it's probably could be fast enough for what we're doing here. Because we don't need this, and we do have quite a lot. And I just feel like this gets caught up quite easily. We could make the old ones go this way. My digger uses regular diggers. When they get old, young ones get made into bigger ones, the bigger ones get smushed. Yeah, I've not doing the bigger ones yet. I guess I could have. I could make it so it's old ones going to the drone as well. We could have like a counter gate this way and a counter gate this way. and just have old ones, but I don't use these ones, so they're just gonna get sent when they're young. And we'll prioritize the inventor as well. They can just get sent when they're young as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because I forgot to do link gates for that. It'll be fun. We end up wasting a few ants. We waste a few ants. Hey, Orby! Early freedom? Nice. Anything in particular, or just get an early day? Colony's going pretty good, thank you. The thing where any that aren't old yet get shuffled into gatherer that just picks up anything loose on the ground for the sake of something to do. That's not a bad idea. I could send them to the gatherer here instead of sending them straight to die. And then when they're old, then they can go. Thought we were going to be busy the whole day. Turns out not. Amazing. I'm glad to hear it. So nice when you get a quieter day than normal. Or it's quieter day than you were expecting. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, Aliana. Just send the old ones. I'm guessing you've played this game then, as Dolorum. I wasn't expecting to have that many people that had played apart from Aliana, because she's how I know about the game. I mean, a little couldn't get very far. I was stuck on minions aging and not enough being born to hit the next milestone. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes that's why it's useful to just process them quickly. But I've managed to get 150, which I'm quite happy about. It is taking off, though. How are we doing with population here? Not too bad. 10 out 7, great. Alright, we do really need to work on making sure that our get processed instead of dying, I think. I think that would be really useful. We're really not getting the digger ants in this. Everybody's getting recycled, rolled, unless they take forever to get there, like this one did. Oh, is that the problem? This wasn't close enough? Oh no, this is a null path instead of a hall path. That's what the problem is. There we go. Nope. That's why we've not got any diggers. Other way you can do and/or logic and prioritization simply about how you arrange the trails. Yeah, it is pretty good. Okay, you. All three of you. I'm gonna go pick up. Oh, maybe only two of you. Because we've retargeted things. Okay. Let's leave that alone now that I know what happened there. Why that wasn't... we weren't doing any more digging. You're full because... you're not sending anyone. You are sending now though. Game's far from perfect though, there's definitely some weird quirks, missing stuff. Yeah, it's still very good though. Have the devs done like anything else? Or are they still working on this game? It's only from last year. Yeah, they did an update in February. They've been trying to add things. They added blueprints since the game released. They added sandbox mode in February. A new system to reveal islands. Gatherer building. Enabling PAM fighting. The Gatherer's new? Oh, that must have been such a game changer. Fix slingers and catapults, not checking assigned buildings after relocating. I wonder if that's the thing that I was just complaining about earlier. Where it just disconnects. It was a game changer, I bet. That's incredible, yeah. Oh, why do we have an old and regular trail? How did that happen? Oh, and this should be a old trail as well. Where did you come from? I guess we just need an old... I think they might just be getting old while they're wandering around. Yeah, I was just thinking that. We should have a little thing so that the old ones get onto the Elder Trail. do one up this side and then one up this side as well. Oop. Does imply, however, you're over-resourcing your main trail. Yes, it does. But I can't currently do anything about that. I'm still balancing the this out again. Because I did do it incorrectly. So that's 15, that's 15. That's making stuff. Oh, I've done this wrong. You just need one, and then you need to go in one. And if you're bored, do some of these non-critical tasking, set up, smushing, build one energy positive, tier so the next excess, that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm really not at that point yet, if I'm honest. Like, I have too many ants here. Probably not enough over the other side. So I could increase that. Like, what I'm trying to do is get more regular ants over the other side for this. But it might be worth upping this. Let's just up it to 30. Just so we can get more drones moving stuff. I haven't even started on the jungle yet, which would probably be a good idea to do soon. Guess I don't need to yet. It's the thumper needed level 3 things, which I could probably get our drones to do on the other side. In desert, because we have level 2s that are being picked up here. Yeah, we're not getting enough lava over here. There's not enough glass for them to collect here. Just miners for the glass and for the rubble, really. Yeah, I need to just delete this one. Why did you die from old age? Oh, I don't actually have an old gate here. Hold on. Enter. Do not enter if carrying anything. Okay. Welcome back. I should also do the do not enter if carrying anything. Yeah. Because I don't want them to... do that over here. Because this is the most likely point where they will have dropped everything. So, not if you're carrying anything, but if you are old, and go. Maybe I should put an unlink gate after all of these. Like have a 3 approach instead of a 2. So that once they become old, we immediately start making new ones. So I've got some unlinked gates, but they're not. Most of them aren't very close. It does still take a while. Here. Yeah, I've put an unlink there, so that'll be fine for a bit. Unlink. Okay. I think that's most of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to close that. I meant to actually open it. Actually, I need to just confirm something. When one of these goes in here, they're still counting as part of the population, aren't they? So I'm actually going to only have 100 ants. Because they're still linked over here. So I'd assume that means we're gonna, yeah, we're actually like losing a number of ants by doing this. Yeah, they count in the link counters. I'm just having a look. Okay, no, it did go down. I was just watching, like, unless it was a complete coincidence, it does actually reduce my population count. That is good. I am glad. I don't even know how many ants I need on this. I'm doing so much stuff. Okay. Energy collider. See how this works. Use to energy pod 3. So if I made that... Okay. Because it says it requires yellow, green times 2. But it's only asking for green. I'm slightly confused how this works, but that's quite normal. But I'm confused, I mean. Okay, so we have not carrying anything. Old. Turn off the counter. Oh, I didn't link this, did I? I could just start using the smart one so I don't have to, but... Hold on. How does the smart one know what to pick up? Would one smart one work for our, like, complicated factories like this one? Or for our ones like this? Oh, it picks a material. Never mind. Pick a single material and it will find it from wherever. It's not, it doesn't pick whatever it needs. It does it the other way. Never mind. I was being hopeful there. It would be nice if there was something that would make this less complicated. Oh no, I'm down to under 100 again. What happened there? What's happening here? Having trouble. Again. Yeah, why is this empty again? What happened? We have the full amount of ants. Oh, we don't have a full amount of ants on here for some reason. Why are you not getting on? Are you waiting for a friend? Or is your friend also gonna suffer? Oh, this also needs to be a link actually. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep going this way. There's a science even lower count towards population of the colony. Where ants go into a combiner, they still count as 2 until the time is up. Yeah. Yeah, I've figured that one out. And yeah, if the lava didn't count, then the queen would keep making lava forever. Princess and any ants added while making a guide do not count. Okay. Why are you not going onto the combiner? There we go. Nice. Weird. Oh yeah, and this is the other problem. If I send the old ones, then it takes too long for me to make a new one. They all die. We need to make sure that we make the princess as a priority. So this needs to be different. So I think this needs changing. This needs to be 21. No. 16? No. 26. I think we need 11 drones and 15 regular. So then you do this because this is priority. And this is 11. That didn't count. Fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have a few dead ends for a bit. We don't need the guns at the moment. We're pretty good on the research, so we can focus on everything else. Yeah, this is a bit much. But we're doing, it's helping with the iron problem a lot. What else could you do for me? I guess I could have them on the regular thing. Have them on the normal. On the normal line. It doesn't matter if they do help with the other. Because there's not that much difference between one of these, is there? So, hauling, foraging, plant cutting, walking speed 12. Hauling, foraging, plant cutting, hauling speed 11. So the only thing is, I would need to make sure that this is only iron bums. And this. These need to only be iron bums. These don't matter which they are. This I don't have connected right now because I'm not looking for another island. This I didn't put a conditional on. This doesn't matter. Also didn't put a conditional. This was just any old. This will need to be only if they're an iron worker. Oh, we're not getting very many this down here, are we? They're all going up there now. Yeah, this is gonna need to change too. Yeah, and now this doesn't have that many ants in there either. This... I was using regular ants for this, so I don't know what's happened. This is slowed down. We still have 3 ants working on this. Right, it's just before I do that, let me actually just make sure I've protected all the ones that need to be protected. So this only has driller going that way. That's good, that's good. Might have some that I don't need to be protected that are. Or just hanging out there. I hope the conference calls go well. It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for stopping on in. You don't matter, you don't matter. Oop. God, already whatever. think everything is fine if we do this now. We let these like just continue hanging out with everyone else. Did I accidentally put them on the old trail? Okay. So I think... Oh, this one's not protected. Hold on. Wrong. I do that. Do a cascade. Back up. Okay. That has to be iron butts. This has to be old iron butts. I think what I need to do is make this bigger and then have a elder line going in between, going around, rather than just like just in one direction. We're gonna make the gap in the middle bigger, just to make it a little easier and easier to see. Do it up to here. keep going this way. Oh. Yeah. So that should mean that we'll get some in here. How much it matters if they have an item. As if they get stuck in there, it's not great. I could make like maybe a couple extra. Just so that if we get any that do get stuck, it won't affect it too as much. Oh, we only have 2 diggers right now. Let's put that to 6. We ended up with... I deleted it, didn't I? And I didn't want to end up with too many. Six or 4? Let's do 6. I have 4 gatherers for the iron that's around here as well. Make sure that everything is full. Send a few more over onto the gatherer. Oh, how did we end up with none here? Is this not connected? Oh, okay. This doesn't need... This is the wrong one. And also doesn't actually matter which one is. So this can... This can get deleted. Go there. So it's one of the priorities. And we'll put an old gate here. Once these ones have gone past, we'll rid of this one. Oh, I didn't make it so any of the old double ants will actually go onto this route. So we should do that. because they were originally going to be going this way. And now they're not necessarily going this way. You should get back onto the trail instead. And then have an trail this way. That is just the combined ants. I forgot to do that. There we go. That's better. Oh. Why are you not working? I didn't think I'd messed with this today. So... Make sure there's nothing in your hands. Yeah, go on there. Let's see. Yeah, that'll still do the flag. You need to be a small digger. There we go. No idea why that didn't work. Oh, and this is actually disconnected, so that needs connecting back up. So that's why there's nobody there to collect the items. Right, I think we are nearly there. Counting up to 20, it's... Oh, we should probably... have a counter for this as well. And then this is 15. Or it will be when they're good. I have one trout which I thought was a little cruel. Whenever ants were sent to the recycler, they picked up the remains of their friends and threw it in the bin before getting recycled themselves. I just have an ant that's only job is to pick up the remains of other ants and walk in a loop until they're old. I feel like that's more mean, but that's probably quite efficient, unless the ants produce more than one item. Because if you recycle the drones, I think they do an iron and a fabric. At least it's not a sentry ant, he'd be doing that forever. Yeah, true. Although it would mean that I wouldn't have to replace it all the time. Yeah, don't give me ideas. Oh, that's the problem. Boop. Try that. There we go. We weren't checking if they were right, they were just going forward. That's where they wanted to go. Did I say no spoilers, please? I said don't give me ideas. Am I not talking clearly today? That does happen sometimes. Oh no, you're fine. I would tell you. You do not need to be paranoid. I promise. If I ever think you're overstepping, I will tell you. I know that, but also I'm paranoid. Oh, bless you. I have a lot less qualms than I used to about saying what I actually think. So I just know that I will never be someone who you need to second guess what I actually mean versus what I'm saying. I would not want to spare you the pain of discovering this game for yourself. Thank you very much. Alright, we just need one more of these to be old. Such nice movement. Oh, don't start that song in my head, please. Do we actually have all of these guys we need? No. Okay, so we need to up this by a couple because some of them went through before I finished. Excited for the live action version. Are they actually doing a live action version? I didn't know that. That's cool. You know what? I know you're not old, but you're gonna have to just get in here to help us out with this. Just so that I can stop babysitting this, please. For me. And I got a bunch of actual Polynesian craftspeople to make the costumes and sets. That's incredible! I love it. Alright, healthy. Oh no. Feel badly. Wait, why are we turning more into rounds? You were supposed to just go through and be normal. Oh, because the couple that were here died. Right, that makes some sense. You can just go there. Just deliver yourself. And then we can set this back to normal. So this is 26, this is 11, is correct. This is good. 15. Yeah. That should be right. And why did you not go this way? Oh, because we don't need... Yeah, okay. Now we do. They don't even fit through the gate. Okay, this should work better now. Now I need to work out what's going on with why we're not feeding the queen enough anymore. Is it because I did feed the queen with some of the double energy? Oh, speaking of, you do not need to apologize. I know everybody's got stuff going on.
Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you.
Nom. Yeah, you do not need to apologize in the slightest. Did I? Has this even gone through once? Has anybody actually done this for me yet? Where is everybody? Yeah, no need to apologize for being back. No, not at all. Where did everybody go? Why do we have nobody here? You're in caps there, Path, but we're doing alright, thank you. Well, I am. My colony's not. You're all good, see. What is going on? Why are we not sending anybody over here? Lack of drone air support due to lack of fabric because running out of plant material. Not this time. Arthritis hands makes you hit cats way too often. Oh, I'm sorry. And I completely understand. Like I was mostly joking. And people usually prefer if you let them know that they're typing in caps instead of just letting it continue to happen. But yeah, I understand the arthritis can be annoying. My mum has it bad, so I've got to keep an eye out for signs of it for myself. I'm constantly swapping between 3 keyboards. I think it's having a detrimental effect on my typing ability. Oof. Is it 3 different keyboards that have different types of things? Yeah, full 108 key on your main system, 15-inch laptop and 13-inch laptop. Yeah, when I got a laptop, I made sure I had a full keyboard because I like the full keyboard and I didn't want to get used to not having it. Developed start of it at 19. Oof, that is rough. Told them I'm on a trainer and check this out. Thank you. Release this Friday. I may not be able to persuade Jay to go see it in the cinema, but we'll see. Punching keys in different faces, options. Can't call it window key in different locations. Yeah. Like I got new keys for my keyboard, and it doesn't actually call it a Windows key; it calls it a code key, which is really fun. And I need to introduce you to a friend. She's obsessed with red pandas. Oh, awesome! I'd love to meet her. Yeah, my desktop keyboard is literally not a Windows symbol. Yay for custom key sets. Yeah. The reason I'll actually show you part of the reason why I really liked this one was like 1 for the colors and 2 the keys, the custom keys at the top have little faces. Look at that one. So I have 4 keys that I can like bind to things, and I think they're technically like F13 to 16 or something, but they're like little faces and it's very cute. But also like it's pastel blue and purple and like a nice, not quite white, with light colored. It's just very pastel and nice and kind of girly, which isn't really me, but in the same it is because of the colors. But yeah, it's on an old like basic keyboard we had lying around, and it's very, very, very like nice because it's actually like it's a black keyboard base, and then I've got all these like nice colored, like light colored keys, and I actually really like the contrast. Like I am quite the contrast of things. Hey, thank you for the red panda fact. Red pandas communicate using subtle vocalizations, including squeals, twitters, and huff quacks that can be heard at close range. Red pandas also communicate through scent markings and body language. Yeah. So cute. How many different things have Seri added? Peach fact. Columbus carried peach seeds on later voyages to New World, helping spread peach cultivation across the Caribbean islands. Amazing. Excuse me. Oh, did you introduce Tree to Bee Fact over the weekend? Do you not have a chance? I'm gonna need to check. I linked. Yeah. Sorry, but quick reference. That didn't. We saw some. I saw some capybaras at the. At the zoo over the weekend. That was awesome. They were new at the zoo that we went to. Ferret fact, amazing. Fox fact, need to use that in Faye's stream. I think she has berry. Ocean fact, that's fun. A possum fact. Orcas, otters, owls. So many. Raccoons. I bet they get so many people just saying, hey, can you add this one? Space fact. Of course. Uranus has 28 moons. Almost all of these moons are named after characters from the works of William Shakespeare and Alexander Pope. Characters like Ariel, Titania, and Puck all lend names to these icy celestial homes. Saw pictures of the one you took, and the meerkat. Oh, she has her own BFAT command already. Unfortunately, she's disabled various fun stuff because people spammed it a lot. Oh, that's a shame. That's fair though that she has her own BFAT one. Yeah, there were. I did have more capybara. I did have more pictures of the zoo, but I didn't want. I only wanted to put like a little selection down. There were some very, very cute capybaras, and they have like a capybara experience where you get to go and feed them, which unfortunately we didn't know about before we went, and probably wouldn't have done anyway. But it was really fun. Okay, cool. I think that's just gonna tick over now. So let's have a little look at the stuff we have. Need tier 2, we need to collect gold. We can get a concrete floor tile, because why not? I need to build a thumper. We need tier 2 inventors. Already done that line. I need to build an LED terminal. Tier 2 workers. Okay. Small worker that has a stronger body made of resin, moves faster and lives longer than its previous tier counterpart. Okay, we should make some. I need tier 2 points for that one. Oh, that's where we get the fancy ant. Okay, so to make a tier 2 inventor, I need a fancy ant. I don't have that yet. Now I need to do the LED terminal. LED is a versatile component capable of emitting different colors. It can be used to construct an LED terminal, providing insight into new ant cast. Okay. Let's have a look at what it costs to build. Russian? Yes. I can do that. Yeah, over here or over the other side, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it here. Fitting. Okay, Fancy Ant needs iron, worker, and LEDs. Oh, great. Okay. Feed gate. A logic trail looks at the base walking speed of ants to let them enter, and a life gate. As ants enter based on the remaining lifespan, it can be configured to check for lower than and higher than. Okay. That needs tier 2. And anyone else get Jungle Book song in their head for that? Okay. So that ranks among the fastest in a colony. So we could probably do with, let's build another stockpile. Do I do this? Yeah, it was bare necessities. I couldn't remember which song it was. Take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. I don't know. Well, maybe I should just have drones transporting stuff. And then make the rest of the ants over here. Just make whatever ants I need. Because I really like that this will let me build with all these things wherever. But it's kinda... I really wish... It probably is a way. But it would be nice if there was an easy way to see. To get the stuff. To get the ants on both islands. I'm really, really struggling with this. Anybody that's played, do you have any tips for that? Because, like, is it worse? Like, just using the drones for transport, have like a certain number for transporting stuff, and then make our own ants over here that are just regular ants instead of having so many drones doing all the jobs. Yeah, if I don't have the microphone close enough, it just doesn't pick me up if I don't talk loud enough or clearly enough. Ooh. You know, these guys do move quite slowly. Yeah, I think the mic may have done a noise cancel. When was it was out? Was it when I muttered? Oh, when I was listing the catches. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll try and do better. Because it's usually not that bad. Maybe it was just like timing of the fan going around as well. And I think I am muttering a bit more than usual today. Because it's hot. Gonna be getting up to 30 again this week, I think. So I'll have to see how I do. I've still not got the aircon in here. Oh, it's coming up to 28 today. Yeah, it's getting up to like 32 Thursday, Friday this week. We'll see how I get on. Wrong way around. Yeah, MC 32. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be getting up to nearly 90 Fahrenheit outside, and in here right now is nearly 90 Fahrenheit because it's 30 in here apparently. So I don't feel too bad. I think it's because I'm wearing sensible clothes. But I'm just gonna need to be careful. May need to get the aircon back in here. I need to get some sensible clothes. Like, what do you... Yeah, I guess it's what you feel comfortable in. I usually feel more comfortable in shorts and t-shirts. But dress is helping today. So we'll see. I think I might return that beige one. I don't think it's me. I haven't broken out the kilt yet, but I'm spending most of my time in the basement, which is cooler than the rest of my house. I wish I had a basement. That would definitely be where I put my office if I could. Usually prefer t-shirts and long skirts. I like I do have a favorite pair of shorts. They're like, I think they're guys' shorts, but they're like a really like moisture wicking material and stuff. The links didn't work for you? Oh, for the dresses. Oh, that's a shame. I'll get some screenshots if I can. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Sneakers. Hope you're doing great today. Yeah, unfortunately that dress only comes in beige, black, and really bright in your face colors, and that's not me. People get too hung up on whether they're guys or girls' clothes. It's just a bit fluffy at the end of the day. Oh, exactly. Like, a lot of the shirts I wear are guys' shirts. Like, this isn't, because it's meant to go over, like, swimwear. But yeah, a lot of my shirts are men's clothes. A lot of my t-shirts are unisex. It's just the shape for the shorts was extremely comfortable for me. What's up with you? Why have you got stuck, huh? There we go. Alright, but I do think I'm going to change this up. So this is good. Do I do that after I've done this or before I do this? I feel like maybe if I do it before, it's just going to cause issues. I don't know. I'm causing issues myself anyway, so maybe just bringing over yeah. You know what? Let's redo this whole thing. Like, this doesn't have to be anywhere in particular, so we can just put it over here. And then we get another launch pad. And then we need another one of these. Yeah, summer shape definitely fit different bodies better, but yes, exactly. Like, you should just wear what you're comfortable in. It's a shame that not everybody thinks like that. Giant oversized hoodie? Unisex, always. Yes, of course. Although I've never been able to steal my partner's clothes because I've always been too big. Not... It's just how it's gone for me, unfortunately.
Hydration critical.
A shirt for some, hat and the belt, and his flowy dress. Yeah, again, they're always too small for me. Thank you for the hydrate. I can feel my voice struggling a little today for some reason. I probably didn't drink enough water yesterday. It's probably the problem. Problem? There we go. Oh yeah, so that target is already correct because that was already done. This one needs targeting. To this one. We're gonna reduce the number of these. So we're going to count up to 10. Make it 9, so we've got 3 per launch pad. I'm going to unlink everyone that is currently on the ground. Can I unlink? What's unlink? There's not a shortcut for unlink. Never mind. We'll just have to wait for a while then, huh? I don't want to unlink everyone is the thing. It's probably going to be a better idea, isn't it? It's a shame you can't, like, re-link, you know? Like, make a different kind of link. You sort of can, but it does mean driving the ant back to the gate. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, if we do this... disconnect that for now. And just get connected back up there. You're fine as you are, I guess. Then we have another counter. Not carrying anything, and you hold. Connect up back to this. Cute. So I'm gonna change this. So this is gonna take from here. And we're gonna make some regular iron ants. So I'm gonna do this because I can. Oh, you are the wrong way around. We need a split trail. No, we don't. I don't know why I'm putting all of this over here. I could just move some things and make it better. You know what? This is fine. Oh, you are turning into a... We could make some fancies, but I just want some... No, we can't make fancies because we need iron workers first. What? We don't have iron? How is the smart dispenser not working? We have hundreds of iron and it's not seeing it. Am I missing something? Let's put a regular one in. Oh, smart dispensers can't take from her. There we go. I think I know what I did. I thought I was clicking on the radio stockpiles and I was clicking on the regular stockpiles. Yep. Thank you. I will know for next time, but for now we have a regular one. That should work. Okay, we're working on this. Things should be better. We got a couple more points. There should be an achievement for a full nuptial cycle with no deaths. It might be difficult for them to do because you can build the thumper and therefore make it like a thing. That's why I said full cycle. Okay, I need to get this going. I would like to get this going as well. Just for a little bit. See how we do. Because at the moment, that is... Oh, you need to drop that. Nope. Drop it. Nope. Drop it. Can I... Can't remove it. I'm just gonna keep picking it up. Okay, how about... we get you to drop it over here? Shall we? Nope. I don't have space in my stockpiles for the copper, so I can't pick it up, unfortunately. How is this doing? Actually not great. What's happened? Waiting for the cuddle puddle again. Oh, also, so ants, inventor ants count as dying when they go through this. So there isn't actually a way to not have any dead ants. Unless you're not doing any inventing. Now I should have these the other way around. So it's priority down here. Or I guess I could just have them both as smart dispensers. Fortunately, there isn't a way of extracting them and recycling them, which honestly a little annoying. Yeah. Because like, if it turned them old immediately, then they moved on and you could recycle them. Like, I feel like that would make sense. Oh, I never finished your route away, did I? Mill stockpile is full because none of these are being done. That should change. Nope. Should change soon. Should really have them going this way so that we don't end up with no ants delivering to them. That should go there. This one should be later. Oh, this can be last in the order. So we have a counter gate here for you. Counter gate here for you. Nine. You. Find a worker. Back on the trail. Come on. Yeah, go there. And then that should be good. Then we'll be working on bringing ants over. And we won't just be having this stockpile, it's all. Because we currently have not many ants here. Oops. I'm gonna let you go there just so that we can process this one. We'll start processing again and see what's happening. You three, not that useful where you are right now. Nope. Neither are you, really. We really do need to make sure that the first materials are done. First, you drop that and go and work over here. Oh wait, no, you're already working. Diodes, no. Let's get you to do the copper wire. Oh, I never made a stockpile for the energy pods, did I? That would help, wouldn't it? And then we could give the better energy to the queen, and then we could get more stuff. First, storage. Love stuff. Number go up. Number go up is what we need. This one. So yours, fabric. Iron. Yeah, let's switch the iron because we shouldn't really be needing iron from here. You're gonna change to here. We're gonna go back over. To here. And put another storage in. Which is gonna be energy parts 3. Then this is gonna be connected. Energy part 3. So when we have the energy pod 3, it's going to use that. What else are we using the energy pods for? Are we using the energy pods for anything other than queening right now? Inventor. So you do... Do these need to be these energy pods? Or can they be any? Any are good. Okay. I'm thinking about turning all of our energy pods into level 3s. Kind of skipping the level 2s. By the way, if anything I say I'm gonna do sounds like a bad idea, do let me know. There are no bad ideas, there are only ideas that make progress and ideas that teach you things. Alright, fine. Honestly, given how stored my colony is, I don't think I'm in a good position to determine what is and isn't a good idea. Fair. Well, my colony is pretty stalled as well, so I'm sort of trying to work out the best way to make it unstalled, if as it were. So we actually need 2 of these for every one of these, right? Because we need 2 of these to make one of these. So the radar tower out of the way for a minute. Make another oil. Oh, I didn't do this correctly, did I? Carrying anything? We'll go to the trail. There we go. Oh. Find you. And then we could do with another one of these. This on an energy 3. Just look for it and find it for me. There we go. We are over 100 again. Hopefully, this will continue to go well for us. Oh. Did I do the wrong thing? I don't know. Oh, this is cool. I didn't actually, like, look at that. How this actually works. They put one in each bit, and then they just kind of... I know, very descriptive. You know, one of the things I've not really thought about is the number of each thing you need for each item. So you need 2 iron for each screw and 3 iron for each plate. So I should really have 5 iron processing things. It takes like the same amount of time for each thing, or it seems to. How long? 10 seconds. And plates. Oh no, plates take 30 seconds, so that's fine. Screws might take 10 seconds. That is... Oh no, screws don't need 1? Okay. Yeah, screws need 10. Okay, that's why this is actually working well. Eat the queen. Oh, okay, we actually have a problem here. We keep putting them in this one. Just because of how long it takes. Oh no, the thing's in the wrong place. This is actually... There we go. That's what the problem is. You're not picking it up because it wasn't... The flag wasn't in the right place. Okay, good to know. Let's see how badly it's affected. Oof. This colony. Yeah, pretty bad, huh? Don't have a replacement for you. Thank you. Okay. Now, can I, like, just pick these myself? No. I can only pick things up if they're on the ground, like these. And if we have space in storage. Oop. Oop. So I'm just gonna do some of this while I wait for things to settle, see how the game goes. Oh, we're done. Okay. But I think I've mentioned before, there are some times in this game where I feel like I would like a speed up thing, but I also know it would be such a bad idea. Because I am too impatient. I would have it on way too much. And then we would be in serious trouble. Things get out of control very quickly as it is. Yeah, like I'd be concentrating on completely the wrong part of the base. I wouldn't even be looking at where the problem is when it happens. So like just working it out so that you can do things without just waiting for it to all fall apart. Would be real nice. A couple of things I'd love to see added. An audio warning if something's gone wrong would be helpful. Oh yeah, that would be very helpful. Not sure if it's something that would ever or could ever be added though. I feel like there's no alert system now, so it's not like they can just add it as an extra option. Like it would have to be something quite a major thing to add. Honestly, I think it should be something that was already implemented. So I do know where you're coming from with that. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to steal one of the drones. Oh no. When they land, drop off their item. Can I? No, too late. You? Alright, you're not even holding an item. Come on. I need you. Are we... So, we're supposed to have 9 drones that are going back and forth over here as well. Is that still happening? Apparently. How are we down to so few? What is happening? Yeah, exactly. Where are they? Okay, you are getting deleted. You are just going to take from wherever they are. Wherever the babies are, you are going to take from there. And you're going to do the same. We're just going to have the one of these. You point at the gate, it shows you where they're linked. Oh yeah. But not when you're zoomed out and they're moving between islands. Resin. We have diodes. The cable, we have screws. Oh, no, you're supposed to take screws. You're already empty. Okay, so what is happening with the babies? Babies is full. Oh. That helps. I have so many things to do here. I just haven't done any of them. I should be able to build the thumper now, right? Without, like, interrupting everything else I'm trying to do. Maybe not the blue pods, but other than that... Yeah, we have everything but concrete and the blue pods. So concrete is... What's the problem here? Oh, we don't have any drill ants doing concrete. You know what? Nope, don't delete thumper. Okay, we don't currently have anyone working on this either, so we'll just get someone. We also don't currently have any any lava storage, any lava in the storage, so we need to wait for that to happen. Oh, here we go. You're linked to the same one. So we should get a few drill ants. Then we need to put... Oh, we already have an ant in concrete that's doing nothing currently. Poor thing, I'm sorry. Alright. Have another friend. We'll get a third one. And then I'm going to go back to doing this for me, please. Okay. We are able to have 150. We have 98. 99. 100. So maybe I should... No, we just don't have them in the thing. Never mind. I'm not picking them up because they're not there. Oh, what's happening here? Have all our old ants dying. Maybe I should be making this only the number we need. Although they are... I really don't know. I guess also what to do with them when they're like... if they're not required yet. Thank you so much for parking your lurk here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. I was supposed to be putting things on foundations. Come on, Panda. You know this is the way to do. They're all the same size, aren't they? Yeah. Well, why? Why have they made it? Why do they do this like this? Right, that can go in the middle. We can do that. Fun? Sure. For the devs, maybe. Like, it's just being just a tiny bit too big for one foundation is kind of annoying. In my opinion. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wrong way. That goes to there. And we can make more of these. Everybody's out of the way. Okay. Foundations. Needs. 8 more. Three more of these. What are we out of? Diodes? Of course. Of course we are. Storage. Then we need some. One of these for you. One of these. You're gonna take green energy pods. I'm gonna take blue energy pods. Gonna have slingers. You're gonna take from there. And so are you. You're gonna take from there. And I'm not gonna actually like build the rest of this until this is done. But I will do the conditional gates coming out, so if not carrying anything. And then if old. So yeah, we don't want anyone going in here until we've actually finished building these. Let's check on the other side. If we actually have anyone making diodes for us. No. So we actually need someone making diodes and someone making wire. So you go here. No, you don't need to be in there right now. Okay, so you actually need to be making 5 wire before we'll make any diodes anyway. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really, really fine. Why don't we have any... might need to limit the amount of everything we're making over here so that we don't just use all of the lava. I could reduce the number of ants that are working on it, which will make them work slower. There we go. I think that's going to be better. I could still have 2 of these as well. So where's the energy being made over here? Here? Yeah. Let's put you... Oh no, somebody's already doing it. Never mind, go back. You can just wait. That should work now. We have enough screws. We have some wire as well in the storage. I forgot that we were putting in both, so I could have done that earlier. Never mind. It's very warm today. I feel like I've made some progress today, but it definitely seems like I've made minus progress today. If you look at what's happening. Oh, I should also have a exit clause for you, shouldn't I? If you are, right, you could be here. Not carrying anything. Hold. Go ahead. Notice this game gets a bit like that. Even though you make progress, your workforce doesn't expand to meet it and things end up stalling. Yeah, and then it feels like you've got less progress than you did before. There'll be ways of managing it so it doesn't happen, but figuring it out is challenging. Yeah, I'm thinking about like stalling how much they can actually process over here. So like another way with this is maybe like reduce the number of these. So I could delete a couple of these. So that if they're not actually... No, you're not supposed to have picked up iron, you silly thing. And I can't move it far enough away. So yeah, now there are... That's supposed to be 3? There's only supposed to be 2 of you. Oh, one of you added by accident. Hope you leave. We have too many ants here and not enough on the other one. We have so many ants that don't actually have a job right now. Had my drones being delivered to 2 incubators and a lava storage, which is being picked up by drones carrying them over to the other island. The drones being delivered to 2 incubators and a lava storage, which is being picked up by drones. Made that path just slightly longer and suddenly none are reaching the storage, so my second island stalled. Okay, yeah. But I have kind of got things split out like this, so we have less stalling. This actually might be good. I might not have what I might have just a bit too much, maybe. Lava being delivered to 2 incubators. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2 incubators here and 2 on the other island. And I think this is actually making it so that this always has storage when the drones come back. I wonder... The drones aren't actually doing anything useful on the other ones, so maybe I shouldn't have them the other sides and just delivering. So what do I even have them doing over here? Yeah, you're supposed to be delivering... Oh, that helps, doesn't it? This is why we haven't been doing anything. There we go. Yeah, you're supposed to be delivering these. You're supposed to be delivering fabric. Which is probably fine. But the fabric is not really needed other than to stop things stalling over here. Because I'm assuming the recycler can get full. But we shouldn't be recycling as much fabric. And I could make it so we don't recycle any over here. We only recycle it over the other side. That might be a good idea. Okay, you can go. Then we're recycling the drones on the other island. I might need to end stream soon. I'm very, very warm. This room is not good. Oh, I can't move it that way. Is that because the things are in the way? Because ants are in the way? I think it's because ants are in the way. I'll work it out. Yeah, the route's too long. For a lot of our ants. And then it's a lot of the iron workers don't have anywhere to go. They don't actually have anything to do right now. Can I get... No, I'd kind of rather... Sorry, I'm gonna finish my sentence. I'm gonna copy this. I was going to think, like, can I make both of these... both the ants go to this one? I probably could actually, if I move this instead of just copying it. So if I move it to here... Oh, then this is too far away. Okay. Well... I could do this differently. Where they go to this one. I was gonna make it a loop, but I don't think that's actually that good for the old ones. But what I can do... They all go to here. Yeah, I just need to move this. So if I do this, then we just have everything going this way. Boop, boop. Oh, did I just miss a bit? Is that what the problem is? Oh, you are supposed to have gone this way, and I removed that already, didn't I? Okay, that needs to go back in. You need to already have been filtered out. Okay, yeah, these can come from anywhere. So... I'm kind of confused. So I do need to have them first off go this way. So I could still do this. So everyone comes up to here, and then we go this way. If you can't go that way, then didn't mean to do that. Then you come this way because you are worker ants. Then if you can't go that way, you go into here. that should mean the drill ants, and then any spares of anything else goes into the recycler. You're still supposed to be going this way. This is still having all iron. Good. Okay, cool. And my brain is melted. It is time to stop streaming for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hope you've had fun watching me struggle. Thank you so much for everyone for coming and hanging out. As always, whether you're a chatter or like, I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful few days, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye!